All right. All right. How we doing? How we doing? Uh yeah, I, I'm gonna fix this. I forgot to hook this up. Give me a second there. Hmm. All right. There we go. All right. All right. How we doing tonight? Thank you for the good luck, Ingrid. Thank you. Uh. All right, Oe. Um. Yeah. Let's let's hope we can score a pretty decent round today. Um. Sound seems like it's a little better today than normal. Going up into the red. Um, so it should be louder on your end, hopefully. And yeah, good, good. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it's really low, but today the decibels are the sound bar is really up there. It's all the way in the red. So I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it does. I noticed that. See, I didn't start it and didn't plug it in until after I started the stream. I forgot to plug it in. So maybe that's the trick is not to start my camera until after I start the stream. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we got to get going because I am definitely. I don't know. After um, after qualifying, I kind of was feeling pretty good about it. Shot two minus 17s. A couple 14s. Not huge, but um, but I kind of felt good that I kind of had some holes dialed in and stuff. But today I'm just yesterday and today I'm just not feeling it. Um, I don't know. Uh, I shot a minus 11 on the front nine yesterday, and I quit that round, and I haven't played it yet. I'm not playing it unless I have time tonight, but I got 4 rounds to play, so let's go. Um, but yeah, I didn't. I just have not been feeling it, and and I don't know if it's just because I'm so tired and not concentrating, or if I'm just don't feel like playing, or what. But we're gonna try and get as many rounds as we can done tonight, and hopefully I can get these 4 done at least, and that will give me 5 done out of 6. And if I can get a few more holes played on that other one and maybe just squeak through, but yeah, 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 got to prep for that top 20. I doubt that I would be in it, but you never know. Ah, double great right might be trouble. It might be in the rough. Yeah, in the sand. Oh God. Sinatra. I took. What did I take? A a gold, a silver, a bronze, a couple top tens. Did all right. Um, yeah, turned out to be a pretty decent tournament. I really did. I felt like this tournament was going to go pretty well. I mean, after all, we are just. I have a bunch of rounds to still play. I can still get them dialed in, but I'm just not hitting it good. Like I don't know. Hopefully, maybe being on a stream will help out here. Um, because I just was not feeling it earlier, and maybe having the stream up and going will help. Yeah, a perfect ball might have been in there. How's everybody else's rounds going? Uh, this course is definitely very tough in expert without higher level clubs for sure. A lot of overpower and headwind shots for the drives. So without an epoch 6 or higher, it's a very tough tournament to score very well in, for sure. Yeah, I seen that. I just had -12 front and then -14 back, which should have been -15 back. I missed an easy chip on 9 for an albatross after pretty much driving the green. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, uh, my Killer Junior accounts only got extra mile 8. Uh, very tough with that. And then Mr. Eagles only got a Pak 5, and that was even tough because I don't have the top spin. I have the distance with the Pak 5, just not the top spin to get to the distances I need to with a lot of these drives. So we'll see. I think I got enough time to get these rounds done, so that's good. Um, yeah, 6 hours. Ooh, we're gonna be really pushing it. I gotta get a move on it. Yeah, no, 6 hours for 4 rounds. Yeah, that's about right. All right, let's see here. 1.5 back, two right. This is a very tough hole. Been hitting a lot of great rights this tournament. A lot of great rights. Again, that ball might be in with a perfect ball. Yeah, I seen that away. That I seen your message. Uh, yeah, you'll get there. Uh, but yeah, like I said, a lot of great rights this tournament. A ton of them, a ton, and all on the par threes. Like this one, I've hit great right. I don't know how many times, and I've only made it once, and was with a great right. But nice shot, nice shot. Well, I made seven on the last round on the back, and I've been playing with numbers and elevations and I think I got that. I think I got seven figured out, and then uh, four. I am very close. I just keep adding percentage, and I'm getting. I burnt the edge the last attempt, so I'm going to add a little bit more, and I think we may be there. But we'll see about seven. If I can drop it again, um, then I'll know it's consistent. But two is a very tough par three. With well, it's just all the holes are. Yeah, well, that was the first time I made it with the Apoc five. Well, I had two other attempts at it. Both of the other attempts, though, I ended up in the bunker. I didn't clear the bunker and bounce over it. I bounced into the bunker up ahead of the third fairway there. But that one, I got a good bounce and made it well over, which was nice. So it is makeable with the right bounce and the right wind. Hmm. I even added top spinner too. Ooh, I don't. I think I'm going to be in between clubs here. That's not going to be good. In fact, I don't even. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Yeah, nine's been. I mean, with the higher level epoxy, it's an easily makeable albatross. But with the lower level clubs, it's a tough hole to make the albatross. It's an easy hole with that wind, but tough hole to make the albatross. We got lucky, just clipped the rough there. I think I'm going to be in between clubs. I wish I had the Goliath now on this hole. Yeah. Most I can do is lay up. I can't even do that. Well, most I can do is lay up. I've been making this one consistently too. And I'm lucky and clipped that rough there. And I even added topspin to that drive because I knew I had the crosswind and not the tailwind on that hole. Hmm. Yeah, because I'm playing that. It just sucks because I'm playing that second shot with the Grizzly, and it's got less yardage. If I would have had the Goliath there, which I always play with, um, I would have had the distance. But it is what it is. All right, let's see if we can get this one. Like I said, I burnt the edge the last attempt, so let's see if adding a little bit more elevation can get it in the hole here. Ah, why did that miss late? Hmm. Yeah, well, that this hole I have to play with the baseball because I'm adjusting so because I'm playing so close to I'm playing medium distance, but the winds are so high and you got to play so much elevation that you don't have enough room to adjust with a kingmaker. So I have to lower the wind. Otherwise, I would use a Kingmaker. That one missed way more right than I've been missing. I'm guessing it was my pull angle. Just not feeling it. I don't know. I got so much to do this weekend too, and maybe that's why. Maybe because I'm just so busy the last couple of days. Yesterday I had the well, I'm sure you've seen the message. I had the bright idea of renting a trim break and trimming out the shed that I built, and that took me all day. And then today I was busy with the kids, and tomorrow's Halloween. And now that I got the shed trimmed out, I can hang the doors, and I got to hang the doors and move all my stuff in there and get it out of my garage for the winter. So I got a lot of stuff to do this weekend, and maybe that's why, because I know I'm so busy, I'm gonna have to struggle to get all these rounds in. Um, so maybe that's why I'm just not feeling playing. You know what I mean? Like usually I'm psyched about these tournaments, and this one I just, even though it was a new course, uh, and usually I'm really psyched about new courses. Uh, it just wasn't hyped up about this one for some reason. How does that one go long? Ah, Yeah, but like I've had a lot of tournaments like this where, um, yeah, perfect ball I think would have been in there. Um, that's three shots that if I would have hit perfect, I think they may have dropped. But I got a lot of tournaments like this where I've done horrible in opening rounds and then come back on a weekend and just kill it. So you know, yeah, I got like I said, yeah, I got a lot of rounds to play, so it's not like I'm down to my last round and haven't gotten anything dialed in. Hopefully I just snap out of it, and I'm just not uh like I'm not hitting perfect. I'm just not hitting the ball. I don't know. I'm gonna try and go with a power five ball here and make my life easier. Actually, I should have went with the Thor's hammer because I really don't need. Actually, I'm gonna go with. I think I may go with this ball. I'm gonna go with a power four ball. I don't need a power five ball with the Apoc. Oh my god, I'm so off. Good thing these fairways are huge. 411. What, the Megalodon ball? No, it's got a basic ball needle speed. I'm not hitting max overpower with that ball. Seriously. Ah, yeah. Well, yeah. It's nice for a power five because it kills the wind, but like I said, the overpower needle speed is the same as a basic ball, so it's real fast. I mean, super fast compared to like this ball or a Kingmaker or Titan. What? Just go to bed. Enough getting out. No extras so far. All right, let's see if we can get this one in. Like I said, I've been playing around with this one with burning the edge, change the numbers, made it on my last attempt. So see if it's consistent. If we can make it again. All right, dead center. I was using power two numbers in the app, and I was burning the right edge. So instead of changing the elevation, because I couldn't change the elevation, it was too less of an adjustment. Then I switched to using, even though I'm using a power three ball, I switched to using power one numbers in the app, which gives me a point two of an adjustment less than power two numbers. It works. Thank you. All right, give me a second. I gotta go see what's up with my son. He keeps getting out of bed. And give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. He's having a hard time going to sleep. All right. So, at least we made one. We made one. All right. Let's see if we can't get this next one. Uh, this one's been pretty consistent, but on the same time, been all over the place. But most of the time, majority of the time, it's been an easy chip for a eagle. So the wind is very favorable on this hole too. 8 and 9 are very favorable. Uh, but again, this whole tournament, out of out of 9 holes, 5 of them are overpowered shots. All right, there we go. We got a couple. Got a couple. All right, let's go. We're using these balls up this tournament because these don't have a. The summer ball has a horrible needle speed also, but they're good for power slices and power holes where you don't have to worry about the needle speed and hitting perfect. Yeah, oh yeah, I got to get all that stuff done this weekend because starting Sunday, if November 1st is all my plow contracts start. You know, so anytime we get snow after November 1st, if it's accumulative snow where 3 inches or more, then I'm gonna have to be out plowing. And I want to get everything situated before we get any substantial snowfall here, where then I won't be able to get a lot of stuff done because I'm going to be tied up. I got 14 plow contracts plus mine, plus my dad's, plus my wife's grandma. So I got like 17 driveways to do once it starts snowing. So that's going to take me a bunch of time. We don't need that. I didn't catch the whole hook. Darn it. 525. Okay, that's a good distance. And only having one truck, and I'm only doing the plowing by myself. I figure for 14 driveways for my contracts, it'll probably take me. I'm guessing maybe like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Figure about 20 minutes a driveway. 5 minutes a driveway, but then travel time in between. So on average, maybe 20 minutes a driveway. Come on. Ah, what's up, Buzzy? What's up, Wayne? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that just stung. That stung. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. That hurt. That would have been minus 15 on the front. That would have been I would have been happy with that after struggling for the first 6 holes. Yeah, those are the ones that hurt the most, Wayne. Yeah, I know it wasn't center Buzzy, but I figured because of the high wind, you get a lot of wind push. So I've made it from that. I've actually had that distance on the drive numerous times where I've caught the rough and rolled out, didn't make it over, and I've ended up at 525 every time, and I've made it every time that I've uh, played it from there. I think it's not so much that it wasn't centered. I think I just over adjusted. Uh, it I used that. I went to the backside of that yellow ring, and it's sometimes tough to tell if I'm at that yellow ring or just past it because of the ball guide. So it may have just been me over adjusting by like point one there too. But yes, I know it wasn't centered. But because of I had 11-mile-an-hour winds, I'm still going to get some wind push, and the wind was pushing left, so I wasn't too worried about that. But that could have been the reason why too. Yes, you're right. You couldn't? No, I love it. I can't play without it. Um, but the reason I can't play without it is because um, that would explain why I missed way right last time. I had the wrong ring to the rough. Um, is not because I can't play without it. It's just that um, that should be safe. $378. Ooh, 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 ooh. 381. Um, is when I got the tablet, I couldn't hit perfect, and it would always stop on perfect and then click over. So what I determined was, and I had the screen sensitivity set to high and everything. What I determined was that the system for the tablet wasn't recognizing because the surface area of your thumb is so big or your finger that it wasn't registering that I had taken my finger off the screen in time, and it would click over to great every time. I could not hit perfect no matter what. And then I went to using a stylus and have never had a problem hitting perfect ever again. So that's the reason I use it. I play on the DS6 also, but I could not hit perfect with my fingers at all. Thank you. If I can get that drive there, I'll make that shot all day long. It's a very simple shot because it's almost a straight headwind, so it's a very tough shot to miss actually. But it's 50% downhill, max adjustment, and it's actually a tough adjustment because the rings are so small and you can't zoom in far enough to make them any bigger. That's as far as I could zoom in. So like I had to. You're almost guessing at the ring adjustment because it was 7.2 and it's hard to see point 0.2 of a ring when you're that far away. But even when you're off like point 0.2 or point 1 or point 0.2 there, because it's a headwind, uh, it's not going to be that big of a difference. Thanks, John. All right. This hole has been killing me. Use that, and then that. In the beginning, I tried. What's up, Anthony? Thank you for good luck. I tried the rough bump there, and and then I tried the shot under fairway with no spin really, or a little bit of backspin in it. It's a way better shot than that rough bump is. I might not have enough room to adjust here. Running too hot. Yeah, I love the S6 Wayne. Um, I got the more RAM version, the 8 RAM version, because they have two different ones. Um, but yeah, it plays very smooth. Even when everybody was complaining that all their devices were overheating and everything, I never had a problem, and very seldom have any problem with glitchy needles. And usually when I do, I just restart the tablet, and it usually takes care of it. Yeah, it's a tough hole. I I just can't get it dialed in. I'm missing left, missing right, coming in too hot. It's just all over the place. I don't know why this one went long last time. Oh, that's why it went long, because I used 6 topspin, not 5. Or no, no, this one went short last time. I hit the rough. That's right. I'm in just in in a suburb just outside of Buffalo, New York. Whereabouts in Ohio are you? I used to go hunting. I used to travel down there every year to go bow hunting in the southwest part of Ohio, near Pike County. Guy's got a lot of big buck down that way. Again, I got the crosswind, so I'm gonna add more topspin. There we go. Finally hit perfect. All right, 393. 92 was 56, 54%. Okay, yeah, I know where Youngstown is. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, now you can't. I can't travel anywhere to go hunting because of the whole stupid COVID thing. I'm not gonna go hunting and then have to come back and quarantine for 2 weeks. Like I was gonna hunt Pennsylvania this year, and I'm not going to hunt Pennsylvania this year because of the whole COVID thing. Get in the hole, baby. Yeah, well, it all has to do with the governor, Wayne. You know, Cuomo. He's just a tool, and don't let anybody do anything, and it's just horrible that we got a million small businesses that are going under, and people are losing their livelihoods because he's got us so locked down. It just it's horrible. But yeah, yeah. See, we have all kinds. I mean, there's I don't even know the number of states now that are not banned from travel, but if you travel to, I think at one point there was like 38 or 40 states on the list that if you traveled to them, you had to come back and self quarantine for 2 weeks. So you know, it's I don't know at this point in time how many are on the list now. They keep adding and taking them off. Like Ohio was on the list, then it was taken off, then it was back on. Pennsylvania is on the list now, uh, so it's but you're right. It's funny how different states are different, but most of all the lockdown states are the ones that are run by the Democrats. Not to get political tonight, but that's how it is. Are we in this time? No, missed way left this time. Are you kidding me? I adjusted less that time than I adjusted less that time than I did the on the front, and I missed right on the front. I adjusted less this time and missed left. There's got to be a big hump there or something that I'm hitting because it's very inconsistent. Yeah, Buzzy, I know. Well, the truck drivers can. But yeah, you're right. You're right, Wayne. And you know, and that's why the economy is doing so bad. I understand people are out of jobs, but the economy is doing so bad because these businesses ain't open either. You know, you can't shut down everything and then expect the economy to be good. It don't work that way. Stuff needs to be open for people to spend money for the economy to be good. It's just recently that the movie theaters were just allowed to open last week. They've been closed since March. Um, Bars just started opening, a month or two ago. Restaurants they can't have their full capacity. It's just horrible. There we go. 432. We're gonna be pretty much min club here. Yeah, right, Oe. I mean, there's no reason that these kids can't be in school 5 days a week. The only reason, uh, nice Buzzy. The only reason that the kids aren't in school is because these teacher unions, the teachers don't want to be in school. They don't want to be near all the kids 5 days a week. Um, you know, there's no reason that these kids can't be in school full time. The infection rate, I I know what they're getting at. They're trying to keep the adults from getting it from the kids. The infection rate from the kids is very minimal. Yeah, see, Wayne, our kids are only going to school 2 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, my kids go to school. Wednesday, they have meetings on their computer with the teachers, and then Thursday, Friday, they're home and just have assignments sent home to them on their uh, Chromebooks. And literally, it takes these kids, an hour to do their homework on Thursday and Friday, and then they're not learning anything the whole day. They're not getting the education that they need to be getting. For one, I'm not a qualified teacher, right? I didn't go to school to be a teacher. I I'm I'm a parent. I'm not a qualified teacher. Uh, it's to expect me to teach my kids like a teacher is gonna at school. It's ridiculous to even think that way. Yeah, Owen. I only got 18. I hate having to reselect this ball, but I got to. You can call me Killer or Rob is my name, but Killer's fine. Uh, that's it's funny because that's a nickname that was given to me when I was probably 12 years old by my older brother. He's 10 years older than I am, and he gave me that nickname because I'm a big hunter. And um, all right, now we're starting to hit perfect. Starting to get it now. This ball's going to get way down there. Whoa. Going to be pretty close to min club here. But Wayne, if you go to my GC Killer 79 Facebook page, you can see I have a picture of the buck that I killed on October 7th with the bow this year. I only use compound because crossbow is not allowed in our state. Our uh, elected officials won't allow it. They do allow it, but only the last 2 weeks of our archery season. Our archery season is from November 1st to November or October 1st to November 20th this year, and you can only use it the last 14 days of the season. Uh, Min Club. it always comes up short. So I'm trying to offset. I'm offsetting a square behind the pin, and it still comes up short every single time. I don't know why it's coming up short. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, it was a turnaround after that hole in one away. It's too bad I missed the chip on nine. That would have been big. But yeah, yeah, Wayne, we can't use crossbow for the first 4 weeks of our season. And the weird thing is, we have the Department of Environmental Conservation, which runs our hunting, and they have no say on whether they can allow the crossbow or not. It has to go through uh, our elected officials, and they need to pass a bill to make it law before the DEC can allow it, which is just asinine, if you ask me. You have a government agency that runs your hunting seasons, but yet you don't give them say on what implements that they can use. So it's really stupid, if you ask me. Nice, nice. He'll be hooked for life now. You know, I mean, I've been in the woods. I used to go out hunting with during gun season. I used to go sit with my dad when I was 10 years old, and I I enjoy it so much, and uh, I love to just be in the woods. You know, it's not so much getting the deer. It's just being in the woods. Um, what are we, 60? But yeah, I got a really nice 11 point with the bow this year. It was the target buck that it was my target buck this year, and I seen him 3 times before that, and I got him on the seventh day of the season. And the night before that, he actually walked out, but it was 5 minutes too late. He walked out at 20 yards, but it was already dark. And then the night that I got him, he came down the same trail, but about 10 minutes earlier than he did the night before. And it was just before last light where, I could see him, I could see my pins, and he didn't go 50 yards. Thanks. Thank you. And like I said, there, if you want to see it, there is a picture on my GC Killer 79 Facebook page. No. Oh, I had a feeling I wasn't aimed far enough right. Got to aim a little more right on that cup. Thanks, Wayne. Yeah, he's my biggest buck to date, and he scored. We always score him because we have a trophy among all our hunters in our group. We have 21 guys and women that hunt, and the biggest buck of the year gets a trophy and throw a party in that. But he scored 136 and a half. Um, so yeah, he my definitely my biggest buck ever right now, and I was ecstatic to get him. This round could have been way better for sure. We'll get him on the next ones. Ah, come on. Oh no. Yeah, well, I if I got a doe before that, 2 days before that, but I only shoot a buck for the well, I don't only shoot a buck for the horns. I mean, I eat all the meat. But if I if I'm looking to fill the freezer, I shoot a couple doe. But I'm allowed 2 buck a season, and then I had 4 doe tags. Uh, 2 of mine, my uncle gave me one, and my son gets 2. So actually, I had 5 doe tags that I could use this year. But yeah, uh, now I only shoot bucks that I can put on the wall. I let all the small ones walk. I used to shoot them all. I used to shoot the first buck I could see, but um, now if I'm looking to fill the freezer, I uh, I just shoot a doe. It's not going bad, Mark. Uh, uh, it could be going better, but it's not going bad. Uh, Missed a few that we should have made, and but we can still get out of here with a possible minus 31. So not going too bad. My earlier rounds though did not go very well. How's yours going, Mark? Yeah, we're Wayne. We're allowed 1 buck for archery and 1 buck with gun, and then you can apply per person. You can apply for 2 doe tags, but then uh, you can sign them over to other people. So my uncle's a landowner, so he gets one automatically for his land. He can't be denied. So I hunt his 100 acres. So he always gives me his doe tag because he don't shoot any doe. He's 75 years old. He don't really even hunt anymore. But uh, but I go through about about 3 deer every year, meat wise. Yeah, Mark, they could easily be 33, 34. I shot two minus 17s in qualifying, and I really felt good about the tournament. And my first two rounds earlier yesterday and today didn't go very well, so I was a little bummed starting this round, but it's all starting to come together now. It's definitely not an easy tournament with lower level clubs in expert because those other two accounts that I played earlier got only an extra mile 8 and a POC 4. So um, it's definitely not an easy round in expert with lower level clubs because of on a few drives with the headwinds and all overpower shots on the drives. It's a little tougher to navigate with lower level. Let's see if we can get this one on the front or on the back. We missed this stupid easy chip on the front. Oh, I caught that rough again. I aimed more left because I caught that rough last time, so I aimed more left this time to avoid it, and I still hit it. You used 2.1 bars topspin, on which you're talking on 17. You're right. I screwed that hole up. You're right. No, I've been using two top two right or two top three, two top 2.5 right. And you're right. I used all that topspin. That's why I went so far left. I screwed up. I looked at my notes for the wrong hole, and no, you're absolutely right. But I've been using. Oh my god, twice down. Give me fucking albatross, and I missed them both. Jesus. Oh yeah, sorry. No, it wasn't confused. Yeah, no, I after I hit the team, I I said to myself, I didn't say it out loud. I said to myself, "You idiot! You used max topspin, and we're only supposed to use two." I mean, luckily, I still made the eagle, but yeah, you're right. It's only I'm only using like two topspin, two and a half, right? But that's I missed the albatross from that position there, front and back, and I have that shot dialed in from that yardage, and I hit great right on the idiot. Yeah, on 14, 14. That's a good shot, and then it gets you to about min thorn range, uh, and then at min on the second shot on that, John, on 14, the second shot plays 0% elevation. I use if I can, if I'm not is that one I got a little far forward, but usually I'm a little ways back, a little about 6, 7 yards back farther, and then you don't even have to use any spin. You can just aim right at the hole and adjust. It's anywhere between min club and like 20% club, depending on your drive yardage, and but it plays 0% elevation. So just so you're aware for the second shot. But yeah, the front didn't go very well. Back went better, but still could go better than that. These par threes are killing me. If I can get the par threes figured out, I'll be all right. All right, I'm going to switch, and I will be right back. Um, uh, yeah, John, a Pak five. I have I have made it. Uh, I have made the drive with the Apoc five the same way. Um, look at his crap cards. Really? Yeah, March 7. Uh, I do have a pretty decent approach for 7. Um, it's it's T Dog's approach on his video. 3 left spin, and then aiming at +1 yards. It's the rough bump with 3 left spin with a kingmaker. Aim at +1 yards and aim the ball guide to the right side of the hole and adjust max numbers, but power one numbers. So max distance, but power one numbers and 20% elevation. 20% elevation. And I made it 2 out of 3 times since I switched to power one numbers. I was using power two numbers and it was too much. I was missing just a hair right every time. So I switched to power one numbers, and it's like zero point 0.2 difference. And um, and it's been working. Yeah, I did tweak it a little bit. I switched the numbers to use, and it's been working. Like I said, I made it 2 out of 3 times. All right, give me a second. So yeah, Mark. What I did was I'm using the same I'm using the same aim point that he was, uh, but I'm aiming the ball guide maybe just a tad more right of where he was aiming on the right side of the cup, almost almost the middle of the ball guide, almost to the right edge. And then he was adjusting power two numbers plus 20%. And when I adjusted power two numbers, I was missing right. So I was going to switch the elevation to 15%, but it was a difference of zero point 0.4, and I wasn't missing by that much. So what I did was I switched to power one numbers using a power three ball, which makes it zero point 0.2 of a difference. And I made it center cup 2 times in a row. And I just missed left this time because I knew I didn't aim far enough right. But this round, we had a good qualifying round with this one. We had minus 17, and that was all three par threes we didn't make. So I definitely think we can get to 18 through 9. I think I think we can get to even higher than that, possibly, or lower than that. But yeah, Mark. But um, well, if you're sticking around, you'll see how I play it uh, in a few holes here. But uh, yeah, I got all night golf class tonight. I got three three more full rounds, including this one. I got two more after this one to play. And then actually, I have one that I have a half a round left, but I only shot minus 11 on the front, and I'm not going to finish it unless I have time. I'm not going to worry about it. I played horrible yesterday. All right, sounds good. 386. 81%. That drive, I'd play yellow ring to the rough at +7 and then adjust +15% max numbers. And then I max overpower with 7 topspin. And then the second shot, I'd play 50% downhill with the rapier. And this one will play at 81% slider. And it all depends on the drive, but normally it's no spin, sometimes a little backspin. This one's so hard to. No! Shit! Oh my god, what am I doing? That was my fault because I was. Oh my god, I still made it. Yeah, the rings are so small, but uh, it's really almost impossible to miss it. I hit great left there and still made it because it's almost a straight tailwind. Um, it's almost impossible to miss from there. But I'm playing at +50%. But I was playing the rough bump, and then I realized I could play right onto the fairway, and because I didn't like the rough bump was not a very consistent rough bump. So I tried it, but I got away from it because it was all over the place. I can't believe I just did that though. But what's nice, Mark, is that being almost a straight tailwind, even if you're off by like point 0.1, point 0.2, even maybe point 0.3, that you're gonna still drop it because you're only adjusting straight forward and backwards pretty much. You're not adjusting left or right of the pin where you would miss it left or right, which is nice. I've been coming in way too hot on this one. Been trying to use Fenzel's, but been coming in way too hot. He says 1.5 backspin, but I think it's more like a little more than that. I miss right there every time. Yeah, same concept with the Unbringer. I just never got into using the Unbringer. I tried it for a while, and I honestly missed a lot more shots than I've ever missed with the rapier. So I just went back to it because I have the rapier pretty much at the same level on all accounts, and I know the Unbringer is the same. I just like using the max topspin uh, a lot. So I avoid trying to fly the ball in the air as much as I can. With the Unbringer, a lot of times you got to have the ball in the air more than a longer distance. That's just like I've never gotten into using like I use the Goliath instead of the Grizzly 99% of the time. Uh, or like using any of the other epics. Even I never got into using them like the B-52 or any of those. Or the Falcon. I know a lot of people like them, but stick with what works. Everybody has their own preference. Everybody finds a club that works for them, and that's what this game is all about: is to find what works and stick with it. Like this hole, I'm using the Grizzly on because the rough bump on the second shot. Yeah, see, I never got into using the Falcon. That's just like I know, and which I should switch to it, but I've been using the Nirvana on all my accounts for the longest time. But now I got a few accounts that the off roader is level 7, and you're supposed to switch to the off roader at level 7. Supposedly, it's a way better club, but I've never had a problem with the Nirvana, so why switch, right? But I've read a lot of posts lately that everybody's saying that the off roader at level 7 is so smooth, and you can hit perfect a lot more with it than you can with the Nirvana. I'm getting this wind on this hole. All three attempts have been the crosswind. It's not the tailwind. So I've been having to use a little more topspin because the first time I clipped the rough there. 91. 91 plays 58% slider minus 10%. I'm playing it 4 top spin with just like point 0.3 right spin and aiming right at the hole with the red ring to the top of the rough. Mm, I thought I over adjusted. Son of a bitch. It was 7.8 rings, and when I lifted up my stylus, it moved just a hair, and I thought it moved more than I needed. And really, yeah. See, I don't have a problem with the grizzly. The grizzly, the thorn. Like there are certain clubs though that I do have problems hitting perfect with, but the grizzly isn't one of them. And when I had a feeling I over adjusted there. This next one is I don't know. I hate this next hole. I'm gonna try something different here. Not really different, but different enough. This hole is killing me because there's it, there's got to be a hump right there because sometimes I'll miss with the same adjustments. Sometimes I'll miss a square right, and sometimes I'll miss a square left, and it's just an inconsistent landing spot. If I aim at the hole, I miss way right, and if I offset it just to the edge of the hole on the left, I miss left. But then sometimes I'll miss right, and I'm yet to see anybody make it. I haven't had anybody make this hole on me yet. Oh, the thorn I hit perfect like almost 100% of the time. I love the thorn. Thorn's my favorite club. If I could get into thorn range every time, like I'll be happy as hell. Yeah, I know there is in front of the hole, but where I'm landing though, Sinatra is very inconsistent. I know, uh, I know there's a gully in front of the hole, like the green's undulating, but it's the landing spot that's getting me. It's not so much the green; it's the landing spot. All right, Mark, sounds good. I know I've seen people play to the right, and they've been relatively close, but nobody's made it. Like I said on me yet. Oh, and so Mark, on this power hook here, I'm going six top three right. I'm adjusting plus 15%. I'm stretching out with the blue ring to the rough, and then adjusting plus 15%, pushing back out to max, and then with the epox 7, I'm moving 19 rings to the left after adjusting. I haven't really absolutely got the epoch 5 figured out yet. Um, I've made it to the fairway and then I haven't. So I can't give you an exact number on the rings for the epoch 5. Four 26. Oh boy. I don't like it. I didn't like that glitchy area there. Thank you, Wing. Yeah, I love the thorn. If I can get in the thorn range, I'm deadly with the thorn. Alright, I'm gonna go with. I need to go with relic ball. Yeah, I, I would have to say the Thorn is my favorite club out of like short iron, long iron. Thorn is my favorite, and the Sniper for wood. You know, um, what was 13? This shot's been killing me. All right, thanks, Mark. Yeah, I got it. I'll take a look at it. This shot's been killing me because uh, I cannot. I cannot get this one to drop. It keeps coming up short. It goes up the hill and it comes down the hill like it's going to go in, and then it comes up like a square short of the pin every single time. So I've been trying to offset like a square back. Still, I can't get it through the hole. Yeah, see, I the rough bump. I don't find the rough bump risky at all because I've hit great right, great left. It still hits the rough. It doesn't miss the rough because of the angle of the wind. So it's a safe rough bump. It's just the fact of I can't get the ball to the hole. It keeps falling short. The only time I did make it, uh, I hit great left and it went in. So, which told me I under adjusted, and I tried to compensate for that, and I'm still coming up. Bouncing in the fairway, nice funnel. There like two back and one left. All right, maybe I'll have to try that then. What's the adjustment? Like, what's the elevation? You still playing at plus 30%? Yeah, see, it dies. Everybody's ball is dying. It gets up that hill and it dies. So you go to min snipe and then spin, get offset square left, and then go 40%. All right. Are you playing it with a kingmaker mark and Wayne? Or are you playing with a? Because like I played with a power four ball there because I want to get down to like min sniper. But I guess if I'm playing on the fairway, I could use a kingmaker there because I don't need to get as far. Okay, yeah, cyber or werewolf. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Get the wind down as much as you can. All right, hole seven. Let's get this one to drop. So we're using a kingmaker, and I'm playing power one numbers plus 20% max distance. Yeah, so you're using a kingmaker, Wayne, and Mark, you're using a wind four power four. So. All right, yeah, I'll give that a shot because that rough bump has been. I haven't, like I said, I dropped it once and I hit great left, but every other time I've come up a square short every single time. Yeah, I wouldn't chance it. We're on hole seven. All right, Wayne, sounds good. Yeah, I know you got to get to like 430. So 9.3. So I'm aiming at plus 1 yards with the ball guide like to the right edge of the cup. And then I'm adjusting power one numbers, max distance. Center cup. Center cup mark. So power one numbers plus 20%, max distance, aim right side of the cup at plus 1 yards. So like the middle of the ball guide at the right edge. And that's 3 out of 4 now. And the other time I just didn't aim far enough right. I aimed like the left edge of the ball guide to the flag and I knew it and I adjusted and I burnt the edge. So it's pretty consistent. All right, let's remember two top, two top this time, not max top. Yeah, because anytime you can get to min sniper too is a good place to be for sure. So you're offsetting one square left of the pin, and are you letting the ball guide go past the pin mark because it's a little bit of a headwind? I've seen multiple people try and go this way, and every one of them have went over the green. Yeah, I hear you, Wayne. A lot of people don't. 7.2. Ah! I moved over like a half a ring where I've been aiming because the wind was so low. I should have used a Titan there. All right, thanks, Mark. I got it. I should have used a Titan there because I want the wind to be like 8.5 miles an hour because I need the wind. I want the wind push to get me more right. Yeah. See if we can save this one again. Getting good at saving that one from the rough and the sand. Yeah, I know there's two different wind angles, but that was such a low wind that I didn't. I tried moving my aim point over like a half a ring. I should have went more like a ring because it was only 7.1. All right, now we're going with. Let's see, we got a Lucador ball. We only have snowbirds on this one. Let's see. 12.5 is a good one. Oh, 11. That's really low. I don't know. I think I might be too far right here. Nope, gonna be good. Get over. Thanks, Zoe. Thanks, Sinatra. Sinatra, I drove 614 yards the other day. I went past the hole. Not missing it this time. Damn it. Thank you. All right, so minus 17, and we didn't make hole three, which we've been making. Yeah, that was a good front. That was a good front. Like I said, I didn't make hole three, and I've been making hole three pretty consistent. So I think we can get to 18, possibly 19, if we put it all together. Three 81, 91%. All right, Mark. Have a good night. Oh, no. Okay, Wayne. Sorry, I thought you were saying good night, Mark. Yeah, have a good night, Wayne. Best of luck to him. Hopefully he gets it. Yeah, Mark. No, I just seen good night, and I just happened to look up and seen good night, and I thought you were saying good night, Mark, and I'm like, oh no, Wayne said good night. Thank you, Wayne. It's snowing out right now, right here, Wayne. I can see it in my. I got my security cameras up on my TV, and I can see it just flurries, but it snowed this morning too a little bit, just flakes. 30 Celsius. Uh, Is it sleep? Yeah. Yeah, we've just been having just a few flurries. Down in the southern tier last night, they called for maybe an inch or two, but I don't know if they got it in the southern tier, New York. But Monday, they're calling for some snow too, but nothing that's going to stick, not this early in the season. Get it this time? Bingo, baby. All right, so I played two right, two back, aimed my ball guide at the back left corner of that dark square that's right of the pin, and I adjusted 25% slider, 15% elevation, power one numbers. I know that's a lot to get, but so we're gonna change that on my notes here and see if that turns out to be consistent. All right, I always forget to open these. All right, Grizzly Kingmaker. All right, that was a good one to get. That was a nice one to get. We could have a big round here. Fingers crossed. Could have a big round here. We can make this next one. Again, it's that tailwind or that crosswind. It's not. There's two angles on this one too. There's two angles on this one too, and one's a crosswind. That's going to clip the rough. 391. 391. 58%. All right. Well, all right, Wayne. Good night. Yeah, there's two angles on this hole too, Mark, and one's a crosswind, and then one's more of a tailwind, and you adjust down to like plus 10, plus 11 yards. And all night long today, I've been getting that crosswind where you only adjust down like 1 yard and can push back up 1 yard. So you got to use a little more topspin because otherwise you catch that rough there, and then you're in between clubs. Oh my god, I over adjusted again. Why is that off now? I made it from 391, 392. I've been consistently getting to that yardage, and I've been making it, and now I'm missing the left every time. Why? I'm in the same yardage I was. Hmm, that's weird that that is missing right now. Yeah, but that 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 doesn't make a difference though. Wayne. I understand great left perfect, but I hit perfect last time. I hit perfect last time on my drive and hit it and was at 391 and missed right also. So, but in qualifying, I was at 391 and 392 and I made it from both yardages with that slider percentage 3 times with the same spins. So I don't know why it would be missing right now. It's one of them holes that, like, I personally think that they mess with uh, things just a tiny little bit, so your adjustments are off on certain holes sometimes. All right, Mark, I got to look at this shot. Win four power three one 314 ball with one back one left 25%. Left bunker. I'm checking it out now, Mark. Max plus 25. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot. I gotta find a 314 ball. I don't remember what balls were 314. I mean, would it work with a 315 ball too, Mark? I only got one Cobra though. I got a lot of 315 balls. I'll just use a superstar ball. I wonder if it would work with a 315 ball though. I don't see why it wouldn't. Just be less wind. But you might miss left then because you're not going to get as much wind push. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking if you miss. Because you're not going to get as much wind push to the right either. So you might miss left. Ah, that's close though. That's close. I like it. I actually like that. We're gonna stick with that one. We gotta erase the notes and rewrite them. Plus 25, power 3. My first. one backspin, one left spin. Mm, middle. I just want to watch that real quick. I want to see that second bounce. I think I was a little too far right with the second bounce. I got to be more left there with the second bounce, I think. All right. Yeah, we're going to stick with that one. I like that one. I like it as uh, better than that one I was doing. But I might try it with a power three win five ball and see. I got two more rounds. Give it a shot. Just see what happens. I'm interested to see. Ah, this one's going in the bunker. Oh, stop! Got lucky. Hmm. There's a couple deer out in the back behind the garage I see, and they're out of quite a ways, probably 100 yards. But I've been, I was seeing a lot of deer in my backyard for weeks, and now all of a sudden I haven't seen them in like a week. But I think the doe are hiding because the buck are starting to chase them around. I'm waiting to see some big buck. Oh my god. I don't know if you could see that. The needle was skipping like really bad. Holy cow. Ah, you son of a pot. Wow. The needle was skipping really bad there. Right before the bullseye, it would skip both ways every time it swung by. Mm. Ah, that's a hole I'm counting on too. I'm gonna have to get out and go back. I'm gonna have to get out and clear my system. Yeah, that was really bad. That I even had no needle skip the whole round except for right there. And a lot of times it's because an app starts running in the background for some reason. Ah, that stinks. That was a good drive too. Min Thorn. Ah, alright. I gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, see, 3.8 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, way low. That should be at like I should be running at like over 4. It's still low, but 4 is better than it was. All right, hopefully that helps. All right, I don't think I have any power four win four balls on this account. Yeah, I don't have any power four win four balls on this account. Oh yeah, I do. America season 10 ball. That's the needle speed. Yeah. Meg, Meg, are you talking about the Megalodon ball? The Megalodon ball isn't power four. Yeah, wins, but it's a power five. But it's got a basic ball needle speed, and I'm using max overpower, so I don't want to use a basic ball needle speed. I forgot season 10 balls are 414. Sinatra. Maybe that was my problem earlier. Wow, it still seems glitchy. Yeah, it seems real glitchy. Wow. I'm gonna have to restart my tablet. You can see the screen is glitchy. No, I haven't watched any of the news today, Oi. So Mark, this is kind of where you're aiming, where this guy is here. Are you Mark, are you letting the ball guy go past the hole or just even with the hole like this guy did? I'm guessing past the hole because that wasn't even close. I only got one side spin though, so that's not gonna work. Oh, that's really close, Mark. I don't know if I like that because I hit great left. Oh boy, yeah, like that's min sniper there. I can't even get left of the hole. I can't even get left of the hole. Oh boy, I'm just gonna hit the ball. Yeah, I can't get back. I couldn't get back to min sniper and get to left of the hole because I hit great left on the drive, right? And then I only had one side spin. So I need a two side spin ball. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need a two side spin ball. I'll use a 4-2-3 ball, or even a 5-2-2, but not as far as I went. See, I would think I'd want to go farther. See, I would think I'd want to go farther and be like 425 and have the min sniper up farther. But maybe not. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll use a 5-2-2 ball. We work out pretty much the same. or even a 4.23 ball. 4.23 ball would get me about 410. But then your min sniper is way back to use two backspin. I don't know. I'll have to see. To see. I think what it was is my drive was just way left, so that was the problem. I wanted to restart. This needle is really, really glitchy. I need to restart my tablet. I forgot. Right? Yeah, I'll have to see. I think I'll use a 4.23 ball. That'll give me the side spin if I need it. But like I said, my drive was left also, so that was part of the problem. No, I haven't had a really, really high wind. I've had about what wind I've been having, just like that. But seriously, my needle is really glitchy. Oh my god! Wow. After this hole, I'm gonna power down and power back up. That usually fixes the problem. I don't know why. I don't know why my RAM is running so low. But you can tell even when the stuff pops up on the screen, it's slow. Alright, we're gonna shut everything down here. I'm not shutting down the stream, just my tablet. Actually, I'm gonna clean it first. And see, this should be running at like 5.0 with nothing going. And it's only running at 4. 4 out of 8 gigabytes, which is like not good. I'm gonna grab a glass of water while that's doing it. We're 16. All right. Yeah. So I'll use a 4-2-3 ball, and I'll get that'll probably get me to about there. Actually, I was short. I was shorter than that, wasn't I? I was like, no, I wasn't in the 420s, was it? Or was I 420? Yeah. So now it's running at 4.7, where it should be. Yeah. Something was definitely running and sucking a lot of RAM. Yeah, I was longer. All right. Let's go. Let's get hole number 8 and 9. All these disconnects, these micro disconnects too. This whole tournament, I haven't played a tournament that's been like this in the longest time. With before the hole starts, it always says your opponent disconnected and starts counting down. Every time they have a new course, there's something glitchy about it. Oh, and I sent in a ticket. I sent in a ticket about uh, about the replays again. I keep sending in tickets about that stupid thing. And they keep telling me the same thing. Oh, we're working on it. Yeah, you've been saying that for 3 months with the replays showing the wrong ball. I mean, I think it's ridiculous. Nice shot that that they haven't fixed that yet. Oh no! Ah! That must have been that other wind angle. I didn't check to see. Stupid. I forgot to look at the wind angle before I moved my club. Uh, Yeah, Mark, at 8.5, I've been aiming, but like you said, there's two wind angles. At 8.5 mile an hour winds, I'm aiming the center of the target at the second cut, at the second rough line cut. But it depends on the wind angle that you have. And I forgot to check the wind angle before before I moved my uh, club. So yeah, you're right. I was way left, like, or I was way right. I should have been quite a bit more left, like two more rings left. Well, let's get the yellow dress here and just, not worry about it. Oh boy, this one's going a mile. It's going over the green. Oh, 615, my longest drive. I'm a wow. Guess I should have just went with a Zerk would have been too low a win though. Would have been in the tens. Ideally, you want like between 11 and 12. Now, let's see if we can save this. All we got to do is hit perfect. Sounds easy enough. I don't think they're close. I don't even think they're good at game outside the hole. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh, this round could have been 10 times better. That needle skip on 5 got me. Got me all flustered. Missing that shot with the thorn. Ugh, it did too. Round was going good until I missed that thorn shot. Yeah, on to the next one. Yeah, I don't always hit perfect, but still some good tiebreakers. So, but that could have been easily 34, 35. All right. I'll be right back. Thanks, Ole. Oh, I hate when these things don't come off the screen. It just annoys the shit out of me. Again, it's down under four. All these apps keep starting up in the background. Let's do it. Got 3.5 hours to get 2 rounds done. We gotta move. Did I go to the privacy thing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I could do that too, Sinatra. Yeah, it usually takes me about an hour and a half around, Mark. So actually, if it takes me an hour and a half around, um, I may even have time to finish that one round that I got the back nine to play still. I got one round that I'm half done, but I only shot -11 on the front, so I was leaving it. If I don't get it done, I'm not going to worry about it. But because it's my lowest club to count, and it's I'm not really worried about it. Whoa! That one, oh, you know why? Because I went max topspin. I was only supposed to go seven. 397, 12, 24, 59%. Yeah, Mark, because I went max topspin. I was only supposed to go seven topspin. I'm playing with a Pock 8, so I messed that up. I should still be safe, but I I'm only supposed to go seven top. Actually, you know, you might even be able to make the green, to tell you the truth. Oh my God, these rings are so small. Oh, am I supposed to adjust this? Yeah, just like that. Yeah, I'd have to go with yeah, I don't know if you could though, because I don't have a lot of room before the rough. Maybe if I went with like a power four ball, might be able to. Or uh maybe one of those balls they got uh the extra top spin. Ah, that one's gonna be a hit or miss hole. More miss than hit. A hit or miss hole, and it's more miss than hit for sure. I had a I had a ball yesterday auto put on me. I pulled it back and the ball just went. I had just started pulling the ball back and the ball just went and missed the friggin' cup on hole 9. That's that round that I got minus 11 on the front. That's when I quit the round. Oh yeah, yeah. They would say it was just yeah. They would say it was my internet connection. That's always their excuse. Internet connection. Like this. I mean, come on, this is ridiculous. I actually got the tailwind in this time. 'Cause I actually should have took some topspin off, I think. Nope, good. 393. 54%. All right, let's see. Because this has missed right twice now with this adjustment. So if this misses right again, something's up. Because I've made it. I made it on this account in qualifying. Same same adjustment. Maybe that's what it is. I haven't been using my nose spray. Oh god, this guy's going a mile. Are you serious? That one come out hot. Oh my god. I did have the red ring on the I did have the red ring on the fairway though. I moved it up because it was a little more stable. I've been Mark, I've been aiming the red ring to the rough, to the top of the rough, but that time I just inched it up just a hair because I moved it back and forth and the ball guide didn't shift, but it come out hot by moving it up like that. So I can't do that. So I gotta keep that ball guide. I gotta keep that red ring by the rough there. Otherwise, it must come out too hot. Or use a little less top. No, I use my drive distances OA. So that drive distance was 393. So I went 54% slider, and that gives me the amount of rings to move. But what I do is I keep the top of the red ring even with the rough, and that just so that way I'm consistent every time. Not when I moved up and it come out of the rough too fast. Is what it is. And then whatever it tells me to move, it told me to adjust 7.1 rings there. So I start at the outside of the rings and I adjusted to zero point 0.1 past the red ring because each one is one ring. All right. Well, that sucked. All right. Let's see, Mark. Let's go. This one we have some vintage balls. And actually, yeah, I wanted to try that with a power with a. I wanted to try that with a Win 5 ball though. We're gonna give it a shot. I use the top of the ball on the take shot button because I only have my vertical line. So I use the top of the yeah I use the top of the ball. Why is it? Oh, because it's one bet. Right. That's more like it. Get in the hole, you son of a bitch. Yeah, see, Mark, there, I missed left like I said I would because I don't have the wind push to the right. Because with a wind 4 ball, that's probably in. Yeah, no, you're right, Mark. Because with the wind 4 ball, I get that little extra push, and I think that ball's in. But I just wanted to try it to see. The only thing I could do is just aim a little more left, right? I mean, aim at the or right. I mean, aim at the right side of the cup or right side of the pin. Not by much. Just move it over just a hair, and not aim center cup. Aim right side of flag. Yeah, you don't go in the rough. I wasn't worried about going into the rough because I've rolled over actually faster than that even, and the rough it stops on that fringe or the fairway. But I just wanted to see if a win five ball would work because um, I have those on all my accounts. But I think I can get that dialed in. I think I can get that dialed in with a win five ball. It's just a matter of like a decimal. To tell you the truth. Actually, if I were to adjust like max minus point one, it might work. Top phone maker. This is ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. I don't know how many people I've seen try and go right here, and not one of them has made it. You can't go right. You don't have enough with this wind. Everybody ends up in the rough by those bunkers there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't because it was a higher wind. I let topspin off of this because of that reason. Oh, I should have only went 5.5. Damn it. I went like 5.7, 5.8 because it was a higher wind. Yeah. Ah, that sucks. Not even close. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hole I'm counting on too, for sure. That's almost like a must make eagle. I was like I said, that was just my fault because I knew it was a higher wind, so I knew I should have let off probably at least a half a topspin. All right, let's go 4-2-3 ball. Two, season 22 ball, right? Because I got these balls too, a 5-2-2 ball. Yeah, five. Yeah, five is like a must make eagle. I'm gonna have to select this ball again. Oh my goodness, I am like way off tonight. That might help me out though, being more right. let's see where we get here at Min Sniper. Still. Well, Mark, that was Min Sniper. That was Min plus 40. And I aimed one square left of the pin, and I still missed one square right of the pin. Uh, I think if I had a little more speed on that, though, Mark, it would have been okay. It just died. So maybe leaves the ball guide more past the hole. Because the adjustment was right. I landed where I aimed. Because I watched my landing spot. And that's right where I aimed. But it just died because that hill on the left side of that green there. This is gonna miss right. I forgot to put in power one numbers. Damn it! I forgot to put power one numbers. I used power three numbers. By the time I realized it was too late. No, I didn't look at that video, Mark. I only looked at the whole four video. I didn't look at the second shot on hole six. I forgot you sent it, to tell you the truth. If I used the right numbers, that ball would have been in. Oh, come on. Now it's too far left that time, Mark. See, it is all about that wind angle. That was the more tailwind than it was crosswind. As long as I hit perfect, I will. As long as I can hit perfect, I'll make this. Yeah, I know I should use the wind adjustment, but you know the reference has been working out. It's just realizing the difference between the two angles, and I just got to look when I start, um, depending on you know which angle it is. But yeah, you're right. I should be using a wind adjustment instead of the point of being. And that's with all power slices and hooks though. But like that second shot there, if you end up in the rough there, Mark, max top, max left, and then I'm playing it 10% downhill. It doesn't matter if you play at 10% or 0% really anyway. But what I'm doing is I'm taking the minimum number for the rough iron and cutting it in half, and that's what I'm using for my adjustment. So I'm aiming at the hole and then using half of the min number for the adjustment. And that goes for any of those short chips from the rough or the sand like that. If you take the half of the minimum number, it always works out on all the short chips from the rough and the sand. And I only use the three left spin because it gets you more in line with the wind there. So you can be off by a little bit with your adjustment and still be okay. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah, 10.8. 10.8 is not enough with this ball. And take off a little top spin. And take off more. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's one thing I figured out quite a while back with those short chips is you use half the min number for the rough and the sandwich. And I've never really heard anybody like all the really good players. I've never heard anybody really talk about that. And I don't know if that's something that everybody realizes and knows about and they've kept secret, or you know but I've never really seen anything posted or talked about that at all. But it does. It always works out for me anyway. And that's why I said, as long as you can hit perfect, that ball's in every time. Thank you. That was a good one to get weak. I absolutely needed that one. That at least salvages a little bit of the round there. Nice shot. Yeah, that was a nice shot. Nice shot by my opponent. — 614.95 yards. I tried going this way. I ended up in the rough every time. mile again, and I went seven top spin that time. God, 397 was 395, 10, 20, 63%. Yeah, I know. Especially when the rings are that small. Nah, it even goes in when you hit great, though. That's twice now I've hit great and it still goes in. Ah, man. par threes are just driving me crazy. There is nothing easy about any of them. Yeah, maybe Mark, but I was a little farther back the last time I hit great. I was at like 91% adjustment because the way I'm playing it really is like I'm playing at plus 50%, and from 381 drive, I'm playing at 91% club, but I'm really not at 91% club because I'm not even into the plus numbers. So I know what you're saying. Yeah, it it may be, but I think because of the angle of the wind, it's uh it's just a pretty hard. Um, yeah, because it's a headwind, it's a pretty hard shot to miss because even if you're off a little bit left and right, the wind's not pushing the ball. So I think that has a lot to do with it. You know, if it was a crosswind and you hit great left, you'd miss it. You know what I mean? 390, 60%. We'll see how this one works out because I did make it from this. I did make it from this yardage with this adjustment. 60% slider, 10% uphill. So we'll see because I don't know. It just seems like none of these adjustments are working out anymore on this hole. There we go. There we go. Some snacks. You know, I'm gonna try it with a power wooden five ball gun. There we go. I just inched it over a little bit, Mark, so the blue ring was off the bunker just a hair. Yeah, just a touch right. Just the blue ring was just a touch off the bunker. And really, the ball guide didn't move at the hole. It wasn't. It didn't move much at the hole. There's like a little funnel there. This is just ridiculous. 7.5. So we're just going to go 5.8. Yeah, this bumper again. I even took top spin off of the damn thing. Really? Yeah, we'll have to see. But I think I'm definitely going to stick with the Win 5 ball and see how consistent it is. But like I said, there's like a funnel there because even though I moved that ball guy, the blue ring off the bunker, the ball guy really didn't move at the hole. It moved the second bounce, but it didn't move the ball guide at the hole. Ah, well, got me twice. You're welcome. Well, that's why I wanted to see with the power or the Win 5 ball because, yeah, anytime I can adjust less rings is a good day. These things are so. I'm I'm eating Swedish fish, like my favorite candy, and they're so addicting. Um, this hole got me twice this round, and once last round. All right, so um, first off, I want to go with that bag. We're gonna try and go with the 5-2-2 ball. The Rose Bowl, didn't they? 'Yeah, plenty of time. 418. See, so now that didn't get me any farther because of the higher win. All that does is push my min club up more, though. Oh, that sucks. I actually think that's over adjusted. Well, I know it's over adjusted because I hit really, really close to the rough there, and I adjusted min club, and that ball when it hit the ground kicked to the right. This guy's got it. So I'm gonna watch that. I want to see how many rings he adjusted. He went like he adjusted that. He adjusted that 35% mid distance. All right, so we're gonna try that next time. Well, he was trying to find that spot. He was trying to find that spot on the fairway that's it's like a divot there, and the ball guy moves, but it doesn't move. And then he was finding min and max to see what distance he was at. But um I adjusted plus 40%, like you said, and where I aimed and where I hit was it was definitely over adjusted because I hit way closer to the rough than I was aiming, adjusting 40%. And when I hit to the rough, it kicked my ball to the right. When I hit more left, it kicked my ball to the right. Get in the hole. I did. I remembered power one numbers this time. That's the difference because there's a point 0.3 difference between power one and power three numbers. See what wind we get here. See, this one's more crosswind. Oh no, not really. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna aim right there. Right where I've been aiming. We'll see. This might have been the crosswind. Nope. Oh, I just barely missed the rough at the top, and yeah, that reference point is. I should be. Yeah, see, I'm not using no backspin. I'm just using three left. And I started out using power two numbers, but I kept missing right. So I just changed to power one numbers because it it made a difference of like point 0.1 between power one and or point 0.2 between power one and power two numbers. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tougher. See, the right space. No, I haven't tried the wind ball on seven because I figured even though it is a rough bump, you still get a little bit of wind push. So I think you would miss right. I think it would be the same concept as hole four, but I understand like, but even when it is a rough bump, you still get some wind push because the ball is still moving before it hits the ground from right to left. So it still gets a little bit of push, even though it's not bouncing back up off the ground. As minor as it may be, I think it would make you miss right, but I'm not sure because I haven't tried. Josh has all his accounts in here, huh? What's up, Calvin? Thank you. Yeah, when it's up like 12.2 miles an hour there, I take a little bit. I just take about a half bar topspin off because twice I went over the green, and I don't want to be over the green. I'd rather hit that rough in the front and roll out like I just did. See, like I think he's too far right. I was left of where he just aimed with 12.2 mile an hour winds. I mean, it might work out, but no, he's gonna catch the rough. Ooh, he missed it, just missed it. Thank you, thanks. A little better. Still could be better though. Like definitely a few more strokes. That sucks after making a drive like that. All right. Well, we got to the top. The Albies missed five twice. I mean, that's 33 and missed. I missed hole five twice, and hole five is a must make eagle, in my opinion. So, all right, let me switch accounts. I'll be right back. All right. 2 hours and 6 minutes. Plenty of time. I might even be able to sneak in uh, another round. I doubt it. I don't even think I'm going to have to worry about that other round. I played this guy the other day in qualifying. Yeah, we're going to try. Oh boy. That's in the rough. Oh, yeah. Not a good start. Yeah, that's the one, Mark. Killer Jr. That's the one that I only played 9 holes on. I don't think I'm going to finish that one. Because I shot -11 through 9, and I quit last night, and then started off with my other accounts today, and figured I would only finish that account if I had time. But even if I even if I had time, I don't even know if I could make the weekend on that account after shooting -11, because I got low level clubs, and I only shot -12 in qualifying. So I don't even know if I could shoot more than minus like 13. You can even make it out of the rough. Yeah, if you want, Mark, if you don't mind, yeah. Yeah, because I'm guessing I'm guessing that I think the highest I could shoot with that account is maybe 25, but most likely 23 or 24. It's just I lack a driver on that account, and I can't play the power slices and the power hooks. So I'm at a disadvantage because I'm trying to make them from distance instead of short tips and thorns. 23. Yeah, see, I can get to 23. I mean, I can shoot a clean round, you know. We'll see. when I'm done here, but um, like oh boy, 405. Yeah, uh, I could shoot at least minus. I mean, definitely minus 12. I could probably get one one drop, maybe two, maybe two. Now that I got some of the par threes kind of dialed in, I could probably get two or two drops maybe on those. So we'll see. We'll see if I got the time. If I got the time, I'll try. I should have been minus 12 after nine. On nine, it auto putted. I pulled back and it just shot the ball. I don't know why it did it, but it did. See, like this angle is like weird. Like, I can't even get to the hole. Ah, and I hit great right. Damn it, it was in too. It was in. Yeah, right. One, four, and seven for sure. And three, I think I got or two. I think I got two pretty. Uh, I mean, it's hit or miss, but I'm getting it. Like I just dropped it now, so that's twice now in 3 rounds that I dropped it. Which I mean, I know that's not good. It's only two out of five, but it's not bad. Better than 0 out of 5. It's not that I got low level clubs. It's not so much the low level clubs. It's the lack of the driver. You know, and I do on hole three. I do only have a Grizzly 7, so I got to use my Goliath because the Grizzly 7 doesn't have enough topspin. Because even, my thinking, like you said, if I get 1 and 4, I could even only get through like 7 holes and still make it through, possibly. Because I'm probably going to run out of time. I won't have time to finish that whole round. All right, let's see if this one works again. Dead center again. Yeah, and I just pulled straight, Mark. I think I might only go five top spin on this hole because I went long now into that bunker twice. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't so yeah, but so in the crosswind one it lowers the impact of the crosswind, and then with the headwind one I just pulled straight there. It came in a little hotter. Of of course it would because it's not getting the wind pushed straight at it. So, but it still dropped. But it did come in a little hotter than the last time. Yeah, I'm only going five top this time. See if it makes a difference. Perfect. 428. That'll be Min Thorn. You know, yeah, but see if you add a click of backspin there, it'll change the angle of the second bounce. It'll change it so it'll direct it more left because you're using that left spin. So I don't know if you change that spin adjustment. Um, it it'll change the angle of which the ball is coming off that bounce. If you were just shooting straight, the backspin would just go straight up and down. But seeing you're using that one left spin, if you use backspin, it brings that ball guide more closer to you, but to the left also. So I don't know if you add a little bit of spin there, it might change it. I'm not positive, but that's just my thinking. We're gonna go with we're gonna go with a kingmaker here. No, I could go with the new ball or the fake centurion. Just give me less wind. Which one was it? Season 27. Ah, that's hitting the rough. Mm, it got over. I didn't think it would get over. Holy crap! Did that go far? That went really far. Forgot to change my bag though. I wanted to have the bag with the I wanted to have the bag with the grizzly so I can find the min sniper easier. I don't have the grizzly. I got the Goliath. What's up, Ty? Or Ty? Guess I needed to add just a little bit more. I went I went min plus point two, but I guess I was a little farther up than min. Not much though. Yeah, see, I wanted to be a little bit farther back. Yeah, so that ball got me too far. That's not a good option. I guess a kingmaker is the way to go. Oh, you beat me to it. Yeah, I am. I'm playing with a stylus. I love the stylus. I won't play without it. Makes adjustments so makes adjustments so much easier, more accurate because your finger's not in the way. You can center the ball in the circle better. Way easier to play in my opinion. Just got to find the right one that you like. I went through like I tried like five different styluses before I settled on this one that I got. Damn it! That wind was a little funny. I had that light pole in my way or whatever that is. Yeah, light pole. Yeah, that wind was a little funny. Huh. Because that light pole is never in my way, and I know I was zoomed out a little bit, but even so, I still never have that in the usually in the screen. Ah, Mark, I was going for minus 19 there. Thank you, Ty, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I said, Mark. That angle was really funny. No, what a bounce that was. How does that go? Are you serious? What a funky bounce I got there. That was just ridiculous. That ball was going straight for the green and all of a sudden make a left hand turn. Yeah, that was bogus. Good thing I can hit perfect out of the rough, huh? Jesus Christ. Thank you. That was a funky bounce though off the fairway there. I thought that was through all day long, right down to the fringe. All of a sudden it took a left hand turn. Nice shot. Yeah, to get in line with the to get the ball guide as much in line with the direction of the wind as I could. So that way when you're adjusting almost with the wind, like straight tailwind. Because if you would have just if you used just full topspin there, you have a crosswind that you're adjusting into, or you know. So if I put the left hand spin on it, it aligns it more with the wind, so it's easier to adjust. Not easier, but it gives you a little more play. What am I looking for here? Come on. All right, we'll go with this. And then we got Luka Doorball. Yeah, anytime you can align the ball guide with the wind, it's a big help. I didn't catch the full hook. I might have been a touch too far left. No, I'm gonna catch the rough. Well, I didn't catch the rough. Sweet. I was a little too far right aiming there. It could have been more left. It's gonna be a funky little chip though from here. I got quite a bit of crosswind. Oh no, I thought it was more left of more right of where I am. All right, good front. Yeah, Mark, I thought it was a little more right. I thought I was way more right than I was. I thought I was going to have quite a bit of crosswind there. It was almost a straight tailwind. You adjusted quite a bit. Damn, hole seven. Yeah, there's still an hour and a half left. Yeah, I know, Mark. Hole seven was just a weird angle because that light pole is never in the way, and I was almost like behind it. It was weird. That's the first time that I've had an angle like that. This guy going for the green. I'm guessing so. See if he makes it. Nope. Yeah, definitely have to under adjust that one. Uh, oh boy, that's in a rough again. Um, oh, double great right. Oh, did he? Yeah. Well, if you think about it, that new ball is is pretty much the same as a Power Five Win Zero ball with the extra topspin. It just lacks the distance of in the air, but the extra topspin gives it the overall carry distance is the same as a Power Five Win Zero ball. If you really think about it, and the thing's got a great needle speed, right? I mean, it's a a three needle speed, so that shot is money, whether it's off the fairway or off the rough. Mark, if I'm in the rough when I'm in the rough right there, Mark, I'm adjusting min number of the rough iron plus 50%. No, that was full min. So that was just the min number. I didn't do half the min number. I did the whole min number at 50 at plus 50% elevation. Yeah, who needs fairways? As long as you can hit perfect out of the rough. Get in the hole. Two back, mark. Two back, two right. Power one numbers. Plus 15% elevation, 25% slider. And all I'm doing is I'm aiming the tip of the ball guide at the back corner of that dark square to the right of the pin there. So the tip of the ball guide just at that corner of that dark square. And adjusting 25% slider, 15% elevation. All right, Anthony. All right, Sinatra. Um, and that's pretty consistent. That's two times in a row and that I made it. Thanks, Gary. What's up, Gary? There is a little funnel there, Ty, Ty. Um, yeah, if you noticed, I wiggled just a little bit back and forth at the back corner of that square, and the tip of the ball guide didn't move. There is kind of just a little funnel there that that you can find. Yeah, now I am, Gary. I wasn't earlier. Oh boy, this is a really high wind. 388. 388. We like that number. I've made it from that distance twice. Oh no, I think I got the wrong bag in. Oh shit. I think I got the Goliath and not the Grizzly. If I do, I'm in trouble. Oh crap. I don't think I got the Grizzly in the bag. It's 7 yards. Mhm. Yeah. This is just a guess. Ooh, it was close. I knew I should have went medium distance. Yeah, Gary, the clubs for sure make a big difference in this tournament. Um, Especially in expert with lower level clubs, it's a tougher tournament because a few of the drives got headwind, and then a few of the drives that I'm using are power slices and power hooks that I can't do with my lower account with my extra mile because it doesn't have the curl. So I forgot to change the bag. That was my fault. Damn it. No, no. I thought it was in when the camera angle zoomed out. I thought it was in. No, I thought for sure it was in. Oh, when the camera zooms out like that, 99% of the time that ball's in. You son of a gun. Oh, you dirty rascal, you. I think I may have underadjusted by like point one there. Yeah, I think that might have just been me, Mark. I mean, it's easy to adjust like, I mean, it's easy to under adjust like point one there and have that happen. or I could have just offset it just a hair too much too. You know what I mean? Because you're aiming at like a point on the like I'm just kind of trying to eye up the second bounce with the ball guide to the hole. So when you're offsetting, if you're offsetting just that hair too much, or like you said, I could have offset too far and under adjusted there to make that happen, you know. But when it zoomed out, I thought for sure it was in though. Right. No, right, right. I got it left. All right, so hole six. We're gonna try and go with a kingmaker I don't know. Kingmaker scares me though because I don't like. No, I'm not going with a Kingmaker. Season 7. Hold on, I got werewolf balls on this account. That's only size from 1 2. I got flavor balls. Their overpower needle sucks. I'll just go with season 17. Yeah, because if you get too strong of a wind, you chance not making it over. And I don't want to not make it over. I think I just got like a really lucky roll last time. Yeah, I know, but uh, like it's got a horrible needle speed. Though. I know it's a good ball, but and this is a big fairway. Like you can. What's up, kid? Yeah, see, I'm getting way too far. Yeah, how'd you make out, kid? I've seen you were streaming. You started right when I started. You started just a little bit after I did. I've been on before since before you started. This is my fourth account. I don't know what we're gonna do here because I'm way too far. Like way too far. Maybe we'll play the rough bump. It should be like neat. It should be like min distance. Maybe I might even be too far for that. I am. Shit. No, I'm not. I'm too far. I'm too far. Ah. Minus 33, minus 31. And the other one was minus 28. This one's going pretty well. So minus 18 on the front, minus 27 through 14. And I got another account that I got a half a round to finish that I wasn't gonna play because I shot -11 on the front yesterday. Yeah, this hole is killing me. I was way too far. I'm gonna have to take some topspin off if I'm gonna use a power four ball. I gotta take like one and a half topspin off with the Apache 8. Yeah, see that's why I'm going too far. I'm using max top, so I gotta take topspin off for sure. I can't be that far. Yeah, I figure like one and a half top because I'm using like eight, right, with the pocket eight. So yeah, like six and a half. Gosh, oh, these minor adjustments are killing me. Two of the par threes. You know, it's a matter of a decimal there. You know, like Come on, let's get this one on the fairway and have an easy chip this time. I mean, how many times do I have to save this one from the rough? I don't know if I'm over far enough on this one. This one's going in the rough, I think. Oh no, this one's gonna be good. You kidding me? Why all of a sudden? All of a sudden, it's taking a left turn off the fairway. Really, 35 at the top? Come on now. Good thing I can hit good, perfect out of the rough, huh? Is it Damien? Well, I don't want to be in his bracket on the weekend because he'd have the tie break on me because I only shot 14 in qualifying on this account. This is interesting. I never seen anybody go this way. Oh no, he did. The last guy went this way. Never mind. Or a guy earlier did. And he made it. 12.8. This is going a mile. Oh, no. More and more people lately are saying that, Mark. You're not the first one to say that. All right. Well, you called it, Mark. Minus 35. You said it before I even started the round. Yeah, he had the tiebreak because I only shot 14. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so how long do I have? Oh, 46 minutes? All right. I got to change accounts. Let's go. We're gonna try a power four ball on this because I got the extra mile. So if I can get out to that distance on the left, like I do with the Apoc, it'll be all right. Is it you? Well, it won't be me that gets first. That's for sure. I'll be happy if I make the cut. I really don't know if I can make this drive though. That's why I'm going with power four. That's going to be in the rough. Okay. It's not. It's going to be Hornet range. Minus 21. Telling you, I'll be happy when I'm minus 13. uh, if I can make this first hole, I'll be very happy. I'm going to be in Hornet range, so I don't even know a distance here. I'm going to be guessing. Oh, that sucks. I'm going to be guessing at this one. I'm pretty much min. I don't have a very good ball guide, so I don't know. Pretty good guess, huh? I don't know about the dunk, Gary, but I'm playing that one minus, or I'm playing that one plus 50%. I don't know if that's the true elevation, but that's what's working for me, so I'm not changing it. on, man. I need a power one, bro. Yeah, I played it plus 50%. I played at min distance. That shot there, Gary, is a way better option than dunking it. Just play right over the edge of the rough there. At you know, if it's a short iron, then it's probably going to be at min distance. But if it's a wedge, it's going to be more like anywhere between 80 to 90% slider at plus 50%, and just aim at the hole. Use the spin to just have the ball guide through the hole. And I've made it, 95% of the time I've made that shot. I made it twice out of the rough last account, playing it the same way. There's like a little funnel there. When you wiggle it back and forth, it don't move. Get in the hole, baby. Watch out, Mark. Ah, that's way great left. Perfect. 393. 388 was 50%. Would have been 50%. 93. 5 yards, 10. 40%. I'm using a power four ball. I use power three settings. Still on the same distance. We'll see. Come on. I was guessing at the percentage for that one because I've been using the Grizzly, so that using the Goliath is a totally different uh, adjustment because you're at less percentage of the club, and I'm using a power four ball, so it was like close. I went 40%. It's still I went 40%. It was more like 35%, only 32. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about me getting to the top mark. I'm just I'm just trying to get to 24 before the time runs out. 32 minutes, that's plenty of time. Shit, I only got 6 holes left. I want to get this next one because hole 5 I can't play the power hook. Well, I can, but I got a pock 4, so I got to play it with a power 4 ball. And if I play it with a power 4 ball, if I get down to the distance I've been getting, then I will be in rapier range and not thorn range. I don't really want to be. Oh boy, this guy better get it off. Yeah, yeah. I I think you got. I think I got to pull a 1201 angle there when the wind is like that. This one went into the rough. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Ah, shit. Shit. A par, really? Oh, that one went into the rough. All right. Now I don't know what to do here. 'Cause I need the side spin three. A wind ball. We're gonna try this one. 17. Now, no, 1159 pull. If the wind is going 1159, you would be pulling more left, right? Because if the wind's flickering this way and you're going to be pulling this way, so you're pulling more that way, more left. Whereas if the wind's flickering this way, then you're pulling more towards that middle bunker and more to the opposite side that I'm missing on, right? An 1159 pull there is going to make you pull more to the right bunker, and I'm missing right, so I don't want to pull more right. I want to pull left towards the middle bunker. This one, I don't know about this one. We're gonna give it a shot, but I don't know about it. Yeah, we're gonna have way too much wind here. Give it a shot. Give it a whirl. All right, we got there. I went 17 rings there. with the Apoc 4, which I could have went 16 rings. But now, like I said, I'm going to be in Rapier range instead of Thorn range. Yeah, either way, Mark. I just have a ton of I have a ton of the Power 3 Win 5 balls on most of my accounts. So I want to keep it. The only reason I'm playing with it is because if I can dial that in, I want to keep it uh, consistent over all my accounts instead of one account playing a Power 3 Win 4 and then one account playing a Power 3 Win 5. That's all. That's why I wanted to kind of try and get it dialed in with that ball. Ooh, I am in third range. Nice. Now this one, I'm gonna play with. Thank you. See, I started playing this account first, and I didn't play this course at all in tour play before the tournament started, so I really didn't have much of an idea on this course. But now that I've played all my higher accounts and I got those dialed in, I can take those adjustments and tweak them for the lower clubs. Which in the beginning, I was trying to uh, play without knowing anything or tweaking any of these adjustments. So that actually is a big help. See, now I'm way back, so we'll see how that works out being way back. I actually should have used a relic ball. Win 3, power 5. feel sorry for the guy that's sitting in 50th place right now. I feel bad. Come on, really? You're really stretching out. Come on. Are you serious right now? Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Get in the hole. 16 minutes. I gotta get all these holes done in 16 minutes. Mhm. Come on, let's drop this one. Dropping this one guarantees me a spot, no matter what. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Don't even tell me there's no opponents. Give me a replay. I don't care. Got 5 minutes a hole. Let's go. 'Cause if I don't drop this one, I need to get to the last two holes. Oh boy, we got a high wind. We got a high wind. Actually, you know what? There's a get in, son of a bitch. Yeah, I know I'm lucky. Oh, you son of a pup. one come out hot. Like, way hot. That come out really hot out of the friggin' rough. It's never done that before. His comes out good. Yeah, I don't know why mine came out so hot. But it did. Catch it. I'm just gonna try and get down there in the rough. Oh God. Come on now. I'm crazy. I'm crazy for trying this. Oh, come on. Hmm. I thought that was gonna stay on the fairway. Wow, that came off the fairway hot. I know it's a higher wind, 9.7, but still, that first bounce come off really hot. All right, let's make this one. Not have to worry about the last hole because I cannot make the green on the last hole. That's a given. Get in the hole. Just something about this hole. I don't know what it is about this hole, but I can't miss from the rough. Thank you. I'll get the last hole in just for good measures. Come on, this guy's stretching out, man. You're like mid distance, right over the rough. Oh boy. Ooh, uh, coming in hot. Yeah, I should be able to get it done. We're gonna play with the Epoch 4 and a Power 5 Win Zero ball and just get it down there. Ah, I guess choose the ball again. I definitely can't make the rock, or definitely can't make the green. I'll end up in the bunkers probably, but I've made it from the bunker. I'll get this hole in if there's an opponent. Which you would think this guy's got to play the last hole, right? Yeah, there's just something about that hole. 13.2 mile an hour winds. Maybe I can make the green. I'm aiming in the same place that I've been aiming the whole time. Maybe I can make the green with a black ball. I just got to get it in there rough. Should be good from there. Ain't it? That I didn't think I'd get that far with a black four. I thought maybe that was going to make the green or make the fairway there. Yeah, let's see. I don't know about the elevation here. We're quite a ways elevation. Who needs a fairway? That's hilarious. Thanks, Gary. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, I don't know that. I mean, I know it's tough to hit from the rough, but that is one thing I really don't have a problem with is hitting perfect from the rough. Thank you, guys. Thanks for watching all night. I enjoy it and I appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. So a 16 back, I'll take it. I'll take a 27. Got me up to the top 10. Nice. Minus 31. I feel sorry for the poor guy that was in 50th. Oh, there's a bunch of them in 50th. But I knocked this guy out. Uh, Gary. All right, guys. I appreciate it. Like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. And hey, that was with a par on the back too. Jeez. It was with a stupid mistake on hole 4. But all right, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys this weekend. Um, good luck everybody with their rounds. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow evening and I'll be on Sunday evening also. Tomorrow evening, probably maybe a little bit later, maybe, well, not usual time, 8:30, 9 o'clock because Eastern Standard, because tomorrow's Halloween. Uh, so I'll be out with the kids trick or treating for a little bit, um, you know, and then I'll be on after that. So have a good night, guys, and good luck in your rounds on the weekend. And thanks a lot again. Have a good night or good day wherever you are.